All right. Good morning. All right, all right, all right. Let's get into a Premier Draft. Actually, did they add Quick Draft yet? I think I want to start there. They have it. Limited? No. No Quick Draft yet. So Premier it is. We're in rank silver on this alternate account. And we found a table immediately. Love to see it. Come on, ready up. They probably walked away. These queue times are forever. Uh-oh, we gotta make a pick. Alright, let's see here. What did we open? Cecil? Dark Knight? A 1-mana 2/3 Death Toucher. Whenever it deals damage, you lose that much life. If your life total is less than or equal to half your starting life total, you untap it to get a life linker. So, pretty good in one drop. Fatal Pushes here as well. Overkill, which is good removal. If we take Cecil, we're passing up some good black cards. Eject is fine, not really first pickable. Yeah, not really missing much here. I wonder if Fatal Push is just better. But I'm going to take the 1-mana 2/3. Let's try out the rare. There's a cactus. I did the cactus thing yesterday. Do we run it back? There's also Fang, the Fin Bearer. Do have a Death Toucher. Kind of in a decent start there. Chocobo Kick's really good. The pack's pretty weak. I probably will end up taking the cactus. I mean, Ice Magic is fine. This is for the artifact deck. This vehicle taps for mana, which is okay with Titus. Titus is only okay. I don't know. 3-mana 2/1 that needs an artifact to be even on rate. So let's just take Cactus. Hopefully we can get the reanimation spell in black to cheat this out of the graveyard. Hectize is fine. You really want to sacrifice it ideally. This card's good in the 4-mana matter spells. There's a land here. This card's been pretty decent in the landfall chocobo decks. I don't think we're doing that though. Lock Coal is fine. This ramps us, puts a counter on something. Maybe just this heck dies. I'm not going to lock this into Cactus. Let's take Lock Coal. This card's just good on rate. Like, you're happy with that trade, gain some life. This is the one you can pay 8 mana to overload and copy all the instants and sorceries from your graveyard. Super powerful in red. Memories Returning. I've never seen this card. So reveal top 5, put one of them in your hand, choose an opponent, they put one on the bottom. So it's a 5 mana draw 3 that you can play with flashback. Or 4 mana draw 3. Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I hope it's good up there. Good weather. Let's take the draw spell. Water Crystal. This is the one that mills your opponent. And not really what we want to do in limited. Getting the golden chocobo, yeah. Oh man, that'd be sick. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm doing 1 Friday and then 2 on Saturday. It's gonna be sick. Ring of Lucy. This ramps you 2 colorless mana. Gets us to Cactus. Circle of Power is good if we get into like wizard slingy stuff. I think I'm gonna try that. If the green cards don't fall our way, we might fall into blue-black. Crossroad Village. This is the tapped land. Comes in. You get to choose a color. It is good for the town deck as well, which is usually blue-green's archetype. Choose target creature you control and target equipment. Gain control of the equipment. Attach it to the chosen creature. I think I'm just going to take Combat Tutorial. This is a 3 mana draw 2. Puts a counter on something. This one's felt pretty good. Could take a second one. I think Black Mage's Rod is really good. Like, don't sleep on this as one of the better 2-drops at common. It just makes all your non-creature spells ping for damage. And then you can move the +1 around late game if you really have to. But this also works nicely with other equipment. So you don't need to play instants and sorceries to get the 1 damage ping. You can actually do the instant ramen, which is like the 2 mana food. You can also play equipments. There's a lot of things we can do. This card seems tough to pull off. You really need like a game-breaking spell, like Chocobo Comet, to make that work. This card's good on rate for blue. 3 mana, you get a 2/1 and a 1/1. Let's just play that here. This is the blue cycler. Comes in and stuns something. Maybe I do try this card. I don't know. 6 mana, 5/4. Right now we have 2 artifacts. We could play Cargo Ship. Or speculate on a blue-white land. I think Cargo Ship's okay. It's kind of nice because the non-creature spell deck and the artifact deck overlap in a way. You're able to get a lot of, value there. I'm just going to take the land here. I don't really need another 4 mana spell. The fixing's pretty good. You get the towns, like there's the combination of 10 dual lands. Starting town is at rare in this set, which taps for any mana. Blitzball was the 3 mana rock. You get stuff like this that helps you play more lands. Fixing's pretty good. Serapharin. The first legendary creature spell you cast each turn costs 2 less. Beginning of combat, if you control 2 or more legends, transform. There's no quick way to see our legends. 1, 2. Probably going to pass on that. I could take a flyer that surveils. Or this is the guy that comes in and, yeah, makes your opponent sacrifice. That's probably worthwhile. Now, the Pixie's easier to cast, though. No, I'll take the removal. Bart's and Boko. Affinity for birds. So when Bart's and Boko enters, each other bird you control does damage. Okay. So you want a bunch of chocobos. Play Bart's for 2 mana. Kind of pop off that way. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. And then all our stuff costs less. Auras and equipments. Graha's pretty good. Prime Vista. This is a big flying vehicle. We gotta play something. I'm just gonna take the Stuck in Summoner Sanctum. I gotta be quicker with these picks. I'm reading all the cards still. This is the flood the engine of this set. You're able to tap something down, turn it off. Swallowed by the Leviathan. Choose target spell, surveil 2, then counter the chosen spell unless its controller pays 1 for each card in your graveyard. That's really good. Ooh, this card's amazing though, right? 6 mana, 4/4 menace. So we can go for a tempo-y deck, or we can go for the grindy draw card endgame. I'm gonna take the summon. There's Dark Confidant. Beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card. You need lifelink if you're gonna play this guy, which I don't think we have. No, we got a little bit. We got Lock Coal and the Circle of Power. We got the Time Sorceress. You need 8 cards in the graveyard, and you have to flip this. I'm just going to take Sephiroth's Intervention. I think those are going to wheel if they're really that open. Carpet of Flowers. This is the bonus sheet. Probably taking the Leviathan. There's also this sword, though, which is an artifact, non-creature spell. You can move this sword around to give +3 to one of our flyers. Did I take that other flyer? No. No, I took that guy. Let's take the Leviathan. Rhystic Study. Is Rhystic Study even good in a one-on-one game? Probably not, right? Like a 3 mana do nothing, and in the late game they can certainly play pay the 1. Yeah, that's not good. Dreams of Laguna or Noctis. This gets back our artifacts. Sure. Alright, we're falling in the blue-black. We're doing good here. We want artifacts. We have 5 right now. So we just picked up Golbez, Crystal Collector. You want a bunch of artifacts in play, and then you get to return stuff from the graveyard. Yeah, I would have taken it, obviously, in paper. Heuristic Study's worth a lot of money. Counter target non-creature. What is this guy? We'll speculate on this. Second Syncopate, or we can take Fight On. The green-white deck was also pretty open. This is a cheap artifact creature that blocks well and becomes a 4/4. I think I like that more than a big vehicle. Nice. And then Leviathan came back. So we're good on counter spells. And look at that. Time Sorcerer's Wheel too. Yeah, this is looking good. Hey, what's up, Termas? Ian, my PC is always buzzing, dude. Try to counter it with the sound here. Yeah, blue-black looks super open indeed. Yashoda. Beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control and return it. This is the first end step of the turn. There's an additional end step after this step. Lightning Bolt. Just in the set, sure. I mean, I'm going to take the blue card. I'm probably getting off white here. I think we're good with the power level, that we don't need to play white at all, really. Yeah, I have this like cheap pre-built, well, it's not cheap, but at the time it was, pre-built PC, and it's like impossible to take apart. Ranger, Captain of Eos. You may search your library for a creature card with mana value 1 or less, reveal it, put it in your hand and shuffle. I mean, I have Cecil. Is that good enough for one card? Or there's hope. Ooh, I don't know. Just take the land and feel okay. No. We'll take the Ranger. We'll see what happens. Slash of Light, and they're Lock Coal. Yeah, we're going to fly through our deck. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the Pixie. Are you taking the Pixie, you know, second pick? Like, is it that good? There's a Blitzball, which lets us get greedy to play this stuff, but I don't think we need it. Wait, why did I need Artifact Synergy again? Oh yeah, for Golbez. I don't think I need 2 copies of this. Like, we're going to draw so many cards that I think I'd rather just have this at common and make artifacts. Counterspell? Sure. Ooh. This one's pretty good too, though. I should have taken Pixie because we're off white, right? Unless we don't want to be. Now let's take Counterspell. We're off white. I wasted the first pick. Should have been Pixie. Trying to read chat. Trying to not mess up this draft. But nah, this looks good. Because if we stay in blue-black, we can play a utility land where you mill 2, sacrifice it, return permanents. Yeah, that looks good. It's basically free. Another one of this. I don't know if it's even good. I mean, if you flip it once, it's pretty great, but I don't want 2. Our top end's pretty heavy already. We have 4. We have 6 4-drops. Alright, I'll take 2 of this guy, though. Yeah, the bonus sheet has some killer cards. I'm worried it's gonna ruin what would have been like, you know, solid drafts. This guy's pretty annoying. Ooh. I gotta take the land, I think, but Shore Up is really tempting. That card's been feeling really good. There's no Snakeskin Veil. But Shore Up, it kind of works the same here. Alright, Laguna. This card's really rock solid too. It's basically think twice. Does it? Oh yeah, it's got the what's it called? I know which one you're talking about. The tiered card. Is Tella the Great Sage worth it? Because we could definitely make it work. I don't think we need to do it though. Restoration Magic. Yeah, good call. We're probably cutting some of these 2-drops here. We have tons of removal. Are we making a lot of wizards? Maybe not. I think we lose Circle of Power for that. Restoration Magic. Do we want ramp? Could be good. Artifact counts at 6. I think we can lose Fight On because Golbez basically brings stuff back anyway. We have 3 counter spells. Let's cut a Syncopate. Is Laguna better or is Revelation? Getting stuff in the graveyard is good for... No one really, right? Oh, I guess the Sorceress. Now we have a lot of flashback. So let's cut Laguna. There's the Wyvern. This draws cards. We have like enough card draw. We have this at the top end too. Yeah. Cargo ship's probably not great. Do we have anything with like a good ETB? Oh, Gaius. So being able to blink Gaius off of Shota could be good. How many bounce back removal do you got? I have a lot of counter spells. We got a little bit of removal. We first picked Cecil. We have 12 and 12. It's a little deceiving though because we have equipments here. Yeah, let's cut this. Alright, here we go. We're like a control-y, I don't know, big spell deck. Like we want to win in the late game. And we have counterspell. Dark Ritual, okay. Into ramp, wow. Well done. And I lose 2 life because that's how this card works. That's insane. He's got 5 mana on turn 3. I mean, fortunately, we got 2 Death Touchers. Yeah, Dark Ritual is on the bonus sheet. Yeah, we have a few living weapons. Oh, good. We found the answer at least. Untap target attacking creature. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do it. Don't need the tap land. Genji Glove. This is extra combats, yeah. I should have probably waited to see if we get blue. Oh well. I don't need that guy. 3. Let's just hold up counterspell. I think we can win the game with these. I have to play this one because I only have 3 cards in the graveyard, and you can pay the 1 for each. Pretty good. Dark Ritual is good, but you need to have the follow-ups. Alright, I'll just play it. It's got triple menace. Triple Menace, and then you can unearth it for 8. Okay, let me hold up. Counterspell. Can't play it anyway. Just dump it. We have the ability to get it back anyway with this land. Counterspell and Lightning Bolt are uncommons. Seriously? Even on the bonus sheet? Yeah, that's gonna get old pretty quick. Alright, GG. Yeesh. Alright, that was pretty good. That was a good showing. I think I've played Game Per, MTG Game Per, like 2 or 3 times already now. Because how this works, there's about 200 creators in early access, and including the Pro Tour players, they're only playing standard best of 3. There's not all these limited players to choose from. So there's probably only a handful of people even on right now on the East Coast. That was scary though. Dark Ritual into 2 colorless mana rock. Alright, we ready? Slow hand, but I'll try it. I'm going to play blue in case we draw a counterspell. We got Gaius to catch us up. Look at that. But I don't have double blue anyway. But I called it. I guess I can't even cast Counterspell. And this is the same thing. That feels bad, but... yeah, well. This card's funny. This is like the worst fountain port imaginable. You have to flip a coin to make a treasure. I've yet to win it. I think I'm 0 for 7 trying to flip coins on this. But then you can sack 2 artifacts to draw a card. So you can sack like your useless, you know, your cheap equipments that you played early in the game. Kind of fun. And there is some like token making synergy with this thing. If I play this, I can make everyone's sack a non-token. It's not very good though. Yeah, we'll swing and figure it out. Yeah. Okay, we just got a handful of spells. I expect Locke to die here. This card can be hard to pull off sometimes because you want to choose one of the 3 modes that you don't control, so that way it's like a one-sided edict. So sometimes it's a little clunky if you have a lot of things in play. Just gonna keep chipping away. I think we hold on to Gaius for now. Yeah, Gaius works best, for sure. Like if you have a bunch of like token fodder, or if they have like a really good enchantment or something. Yeah, we're probably in the wrong deck for Gaius, but I figured we had some hero select tokens we wouldn't mind getting rid of. That's crazy, he's attacking. Sure, you can have a card. I mean, really in no hurry to play him. I can get back Dragoon or whatever, Wyvern. This is the 3rd attempt at making a treasure. We got there. I don't know if they have like a 3rd color or they're trying to play white. Or I mean 2 blue. Maybe they needed like double blue pip mana. I just feel like they haven't done much. We're sitting on a counter spell, pay 6. Sure. Just because. Oh. This card's good. This is one of the big summons in the set. You draw a card, lose a life. It's a 4/4. It's got menace, and they gotta sack something in the end step. Let's just play it. I don't think we have the most artifacts for Golbez either. We're probably better off running something else in this place. I think we finished with 6 or 7 artifacts. So there's probably a better choice than trying to force this to work. I think we played 2 copies of it. Come on. Just play the stuff. Yeah, the more we play it out, I agree. I think Gaius and the Golbez is a bit of a stretch. That's good to know, though. Like, this is what I kind of want to find out in early access, like what cards are clunky in certain archetypes. Like, we're probably better off just playing. I don't know. We could even do the red thing if we wanted, but let's cut Gaius and the Golbezes. Run the other 2-drop. Cargo ship, and we could do fight on. That reduces our creature count, though, so we probably should just play Retrieve the Esper. Circle of Power makes a wizard. Yeah, this looks good. Uh, 2-0 though. I like to play 4 to 5 games, and then I'll probably call it there and just get into another draft. A very slow hand. I'm gonna try it though. Let's see if we're dead by turn 3. I'm trying to get an idea for the pace of the set too. Like, do you need something on turn 1 or 2? That was good. Drew a counter spell. Uh-oh. Looks like another non-game. I will be removing that to keep them off mana. This has flashback. We can draw cards off of... Yeah, okay. Good game. Yep. Yep, you kept a sketchy 2-lander with a mana dork. Well, if the mana dork dies, you don't hit lands. Yeah, been there. This hand looks good. Need a black source. But we got cargo ship for artifacts. There we go. So if I play cargo ship, I'll have 4 mana to do nothing. Right? Doesn't actually help me cast anything. Unless I went cargo ship, sage, tap land. Yeah, let's try it. Hmm. I think I'm okay giving this up. 2-drop for 3-drop. See if they take it. Okay. Okay, guess we just develop. This is the card where you lose the game next turn if this creature deals combat damage to a player. Kind of hilarious, but 6-drop you have to deal with. Fortunately, we have the answer. It's a good one too. We can just tap it down. These like stun counter or like creatures unable to attack. Creature doesn't untap effects are so good on the sagas as they just time out. It was hard to say. He still draws 2 cards though. That card's great. This is a free surveil. They might use a combat trick or something, but sure. Probably wouldn't block if I was the opponent. I lose 2 life too? Yeah, wow. That card's great. Six mana, do everything. I mean, they're gonna have trick, right? I'm gonna take this one. I really need the card. These 2 lives are adding up too. use all our mana to get back a permanent, which could be stuck in Summoner's Rift, or Summoner's Sanctum, Summoner's Rift. I think the plan is to pay the 1 life, tap this down. Yeah. Oh, this has to attack. I thought it untaps. Yeah, whenever this creature attacks, untap a creature. Yep, misplayed that. Might just be dead now. Alright, now we'll chump. We're going to go to 4 on our upkeep. That'll help a little bit. So we have 8 mana. So we can tap something down. Alright, we're going to play this. We kind of die to anything. Okay. I think this is the play. We lose to removal. I have to tap down. I should tap down a flyer. Destroy this one. Chump this one. Or I could have lethal if I tap this. Oh, it's so close. Should I block? If I don't block, I gain 2, go to 2, drain for 3, potentially win with 6 if he has no other creature. I don't think I'm going to block. I don't get to swing with this. Right. I'm not going to block. Oh, I had to block. I'm so stupid. I can't count. Oh, no. I had to block. That's 3-5. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I would have lost anyway, because he could have sacrificed this creature. Alright. I feel less bad he had the answer, but... Someone's got to stop me. Stop me from blundering. It's all good. Let's try to get one more. Yeah, Termos. I can't count sometimes. Gotta block. Gotta block. Yeah. Alright, more coffee. At least the opponent showed us the removal. Now I don't need to sweat it, but yeah, that sucked. So this would counterspell for 0. So I guess we just play this. This card's really good in the artifact deck too. Does not want Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Is this card good, Kane? I don't know. I still just don't know if that card's even good. Oh, so it does have a built-in Surveil too, so you can dump. Yeah, see, I'm gonna try to do this now. Okay, so that's not bad. Like, we can dump this into the graveyard, keep Swamp on top, and he'd have to pay 1. Nice, okay. Not a bad card. You actually have the built-in Surveil to get you there. That's pretty good. And I just get Kane now. Sure. Yeah, like what? I suppose you get the treasures first for ramp? I don't know. Like, what deck would you play this in? Just like a hyper aggressive deck, maybe? If we crew, we can't actually do that. And blinking stuff doesn't seem good here. Maybe it is just make a big creature. This card's probably not good either for us. We don't really have many good ETBs. I think I'd rather just play another counter spell. Six mana. Just keep swinging. We can draw a card, discard. Discard. I'm gonna cut this card from my deck. Yeah, you want something with like good ETBs because you can trigger it multiple times. It's not really us. Maybe if you have a good saga with a good first chapter, but another one of these big tap creatures. Yeah. All right. More Death Touchers. He does have 6 mana, so we can crack the Pandora to destroy non-land permanent. Looks like going for another Lot Coal. Sure. Alright, I want to play this card and see how it works on Arena. Alright, nice. GG. Yeah, she can reset sagas. This deck is pretty fun. Let's cut that. I feel like we need another creature now. Let's play the UFO. Alright, one more game. I know I said that last time, but this deck's too much fun. One more, then we'll draft. Yeah, one Golbez. Could have been okay too. We'll see how the UFO feels. We do have a few things that give counters. And some equipments. Maybe it'll be okay. I want to do this thing. I want to flip into the time walk. Just one more game, Kyle. One more. Oh, there's the UFO with no extra land. We can go ship, cargo ship into Ring of Lucy into Poo Poo UFO. We are visionaries. Yes. Look at this, guys. Look at that. I've deployed my hand. And I have an 0-4. Look at this. We solved the format. This card's very good too. Ooh, I gotta think about this now. 3, 4. We got our colors. 5, 6. So we do need lands. Do we need counterspell? Probably. Probably do. Oh, I can still play this? Yeah. I'll have to exile 8 cards from the graveyard. Dude, this thing's impossible. That's so much setup to get a 7/7 menace. Yeah, you get an extra turn, but that's not even like a guarantee. Am I wrong? Is this like not worth jumping through all the hoops? Does apparent Oculus cost require 8 cards as well to be exiled? Or 6? I don't know. This one seems tough. Alright, what's going on here? This seems like a +3. Could be +4. Yeah, I think this is +4. There's a 1 mana white spell that gives +4. Oculus is 6, yeah. I wonder how many infantries they're playing. I want to hold up counterspell. I guess it does surveil, but like I'm not gonna win with this strategy. I'm gonna take a lot of damage this turn too. Probably just gonna die to this stuff. If we get a couple towns, this thing's not unplayable. And he sniffed out my counter magic there. What a good player. Mill 2. I have a town. This does hit for 1. Is Cecil good enough? Probably with our life so low. I do lose to the combat trick. That's not gonna help either. We're not in attacks yet, right? Okay. Okay, now we're just gonna play stuff. Ping down. He will tap our sorceress. I swing with flying in the air. If I swing with flying in the air, what does that do? It removes a blocker. He has 5 attackers. I will have 1 less blocker because he's going to tap something down. So I think we just chill. This is where you tap something down. Yeah. And then we're kind of playing the same game on their side over there. Does this transform right on damage? Like, this is gonna kill me, right? I gotta be careful blocking with this, I believe. Because when it deals damage, you lose that much life. And we're below 10, so we untap and transform it. Oh, that's a big one. Yeah, that needs to get tapped down immediately. Okay. Three, four, five attackers. I can't do Cecil, right? I need to. I'm gonna lose that much life. I will die right here. So I need to tap Cecil, jump out, go to blocks. This has to go here, here, and then we win. What a game. Whew. That was a game. Yeah, this little guy, hey, you gotta be careful. Because it's not damage to a player, it's when it deals damage, you lose that life. So in that first instance on block, we would have lost. Wow, good one. Good one, good one. Yeah, I'm getting used to weird cards like that, but alright, 5-1. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna draft more. Let's get a picture of this one. Pretty sweet Demir deck. The UFO's in there, but it really wasn't, you know. Actually, for the sake of the picture, this is how I actually would have built it after playing and cutting the cards that didn't fit. Let's ship it like that. Awesome. All right, who's ready to draft? Yeah, that was a sweat. Where are we at? Silver 2. We can hit gold. The event ends at 1 p.m. We'll see if we can hit there. Yeah, the bonus sheet's going to be an issue. Um, Way too many powerful cards there at uncommon. Hey, what's up, Jorge? We're trying, man. Only a few more hours of free drafts. Infinite free drafts. We have to use all these fake gems I don't have. What decks do you all think will be the easiest to build in sealed? For me, like cards I'm looking out for when I open my pool is going to be that summon Fenrir. It's the green 3-drop that rampant growth to you. It's a 3/2. Draws you a card when you sacrifice it too if you have the greatest power creature on the board. That card seems super good. But like I'm thinking like green piles of, I don't know, Sultai, Golgari. I guess it depends where your removal is. I've got the most wins with black base decks. I had a Golgari trophy. That Dimir deck we just played was awesome. I don't think we even fine-tuned it until the very end there. And then our Grixis deck was good. That was more red-blue, though. So I think the spell slingy stuff is really good. Green's got a lot of trample. You can play like Tifa's Limit Break if you open like a Genova as your rare. Some good stuff there. I think the Black Waltz number 3 is a little bit overrated as a signpost uncommon. And I think the black-white uncommon signposts are not all that special either. But so far, the black and blue commons have been very good complementary pieces, and you kind of just play into your rares. I have not had a good white deck yet. Yeah, I have not had a good white deck. Captain Lannery. Create a 1/1 colorless hero token. Put a 1/1 counter on it for each land you control. So you just make up a huge creature. We have Ash, Princess. Look at the top 5 cards when she attacks. You may reveal an artifact card from among them. Put them in your hand. Side quests is whatever. Kind of expensive. Hard to flip. Chocobo Kick. Lannery. I don't know. I mean, the land is a nice to have. Captain Lannery is the bonus sheet. Uncommon here. We could do that and get treasures. I guess we'll take Captain Lannery. Ooh, this is the board wipe. Yeah, the land might have been the free spell there. Destroy all artifacts and creatures. 5-mana board wipe. Or I just take Torgal. Torgal or the board wipe. I think I'm gonna go Torgal. I've done Torgal. Let's do board wipe. Like, let's see how this one feels. We're not like married to playing red either. If we can play some sort of like control blue-white deck, just draw a bunch of cards. This card's pretty sweet. You get to play a card from a graveyard. Also, Suplex is just here. Is Boros control a thing? I'm going to take Quistis here in case we need to play Ultima again. We open Counterspell again. Alright. I'm thinking like Azorius Control. Let's just be that. Let's be those guys here. We'll be that guy at the table. Ash, look at the top 5 cards. Artifact. This is what, extra combat? Yeah. I'll take Shore Up. Little blue-white control. This card's cool though. I played with it in the Grixis deck, but you can recast instant or sorcery from either graveyard. Yes, I'm going to pre-release tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to my shop tomorrow, and then I'm doing 2 more on Saturday. A 2-headed giant with my brother, and then another pre-release in the evening. So I'm going to play this 3 times. So we're ready. It's going to be probably the best way to get your hands on these cards. The prices on them are crazy. They've been selling out everywhere. Sunday, nice. Good luck. Create a token's a copy of target creature you control. Oh, here you go. This is control. Defender draws a card. Sure. At this point, I'm going to spec on the land here. Yeah, don't pay $800 for collector booster. Please don't do that. Do I want Elixir? This keeps us from decking. It's probably just Pandora. Yeah, it's a good idea. Counter target non-creature. There's plenty of those, right? What's MSRP? Is it like 45 bucks? Oh, good thing we took that land. We got Joshua. This card's crazy. It enters, you get to discard 2, draw 2, and then you can flip it into this 4/4 flying lifelinker that deals 2 damage to each opponent with lifelink damage, and then return a bunch of creatures from your graveyard. So yeah, sign me up. Ooh, we just opened a good one too. This is Dion. During your turn, Dion and other knights you control have flying. Exile Dion, flip it. Yeah. If we're going to play creatures, they're going to be rares. Rares and uncommons. Ooh, Valentine too. This card's horrifying. Like I was on the wrong side of this once. And like they just like removed my 6/6, flipped it, swung with like a 9/8 trampler. It's gross. I don't think the Emperor is what we want. Probably just take stuck. There you go. I mean, this is like an expensive spell, but it reloads the board. I don't know, maybe we try it. Or do we take the self-destruct and hold out for something else? I don't think we have anything big, though. Nah, we'll just take the big, make 4 creature spell. Sleep Magic is sweet. Do I need card draw? Kinda. But I'm not going to pass Sleep Magic. There's Shantoto, there's this land. I don't know if Shantoto's good. I'm just going to take the land, I think. It's another town too for this common we got, the merchant. Ooh, now what do we do? More removal. Or we can return target sorcerer instant. This dips us further into red though. Could just take travel to overworld. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We can copy our Ultima. Creature count is at 6. Could just take a turret. I'm going to take the Mountain Cycler. It just keeps us on red. We'll never play it, but it's like nice to have that option. We might play it. A lot of town synergy. Yeah, the blue-green deck is supposed to be town-centric. So you want to play a bunch of towns, search for towns, and then cards like Travel to Overworld get better, where it's got affinity for towns, and then this like common, you can sack it and draw 3. Right. This one, I don't know. I don't know if this card's good or not. Just 5 mana for the 2/2, and then you have to like play additional spells to get the value. I'm not sold on it yet. Ooh, Starting Town's good. Lionheart is good. I think we're for sure taking Starting Town though. Yeah, let's go Starting Town. Mana's good now. I think this is going to see a ton of standard play. But comes in untapped first 3 turns. Taps for colorless, and you can pay 1 to filter. Pay 1 life. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Big fan of this card. It's the job select, and then you can put counters on the creature that's equipped with this for every non-creature spell. I'm in for that. Auras and equipments cost 1 less. There's reanimation, syncopate, another town. This one's worth taking, I believe. Maybe. Do I go Leonhart or blue-white land town? He's a knight, so he'll get flying off Dion. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Excalibur the Second? Whenever you gain life. I don't. That's not good, right? We're not really gaining life. Fire magic? Yeah. More board wipe stuff. Starting town will replace pain lands, fast lands. Yeah, I think it will too. I don't think I even want this. I'm just gonna take another town. There's that summon Fenrir is really good. Instant Ramen, Plane Cycler. Oh, this is the yeah, the town that transforms in Simic. It's really good. I actually think Octopus is good. Shantoto came back. Could play this thing. Wait, does that work how I think it does? I could give my stuff indestructible and then blow everything up. That would cost 9 mana? Maybe. Just a 9 mana one-sided board wipe. Alright. We got lots of stuff in here. Probably lose a turret. Eleven, 13. We got this Moogle. I guess we don't need one of these cyclers. And white's more important. I have Captain Lannery still, don't I? Yeah, I do. This is a deck. Average cost is 3. Maybe red is more important. I think our upside spells are in red. What's the cut? Who sees the cut? Just rook turret. Probably just rook turret. Yeah, we don't have enough artifacts for that anyway. So 4 mana 3/3. Ain't exactly it. This is 11, 12, 14, 16, 17. Alright, ship it. A little Jeskai control. Dude, the art is so tough to tell, like, what card is what. I mean, if we get blue or red, red would be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back. I'll keep this with the cycler. Dump the 7-drop. Now I want to hang on to this with Ultima. I don't want to just lose it. Yeah, I'm just going to take some damage here. This might be wrong, but I'm trying to play into our board white better. That's a nice little combo. White Mage Staff into the Aerith. Okay, don't have double white. I'm going to have to chump. Unfortunate. Alright, if we hit a plains. Really need a plains. So need a plains. No plains. And we lose. Well, maybe I want the white plane cycler for the double white. I'm gonna make that swap now. Where's Moogly? There we go. It was always Moogly. It was always Moogly. This one looks good. We'll just play a tap so we can play our 3 drops on curve. Board wipes are just so awkward and limited. Sure. I don't want to lose all my cards, but I gotta make him play more stuff. It's just hard to get full value out of it. Alright, ideally, they play a couple more creatures. We wipe the board. What you got? Nice. So this works out great. Yeah, here we go. Let's gain our 2 and sack the board. Oh, this card gets exiled. So it was never going to be able to recast it off Quistis or whatever. But like now what? I just did the board wipe. Shantoto. A menacing 0-4. We'll go counterspell. Draw something. Please draw something. We have a number of big spells. Okay, something. We will now grow Shantoto. Ring of Lucy's kind of good here on this board. Probably start spacing out these counters because they're able to tap our stuff like this over and over again. So let's play Syncopate. Take 3. Alright, now I'm gonna chill. I need to counter anything. We'll draw a card. Okay, something. One damage to each creature. 1, 2. He's got 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got infinite mana. But if he's only dealing 1 to each creature, I can cast this for at least 4 to get this trigger. Puts a counter on this immediately. Right, I'm just going to do 6. So that'll resolve first. Sure. we win, right? Unless he's got another spell. Oh, he can tap it. Yeah. Darn. This stupid thing. Okay. I can syncopate, or I can play Keystis. And then board wipe for 4. How much is that going to cost me? I can board wipe for 3. 2. That will cost me 3 mana. This is 3. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 6. Right? 3. I can equate it. Oh, I should have equipped the... I can't do that. This just entered. Yeah, okay. That was the best I could do. Still not in the clear, though. You could have, like, Tifa's limit break, and I just lose right here. Can't swing, I lose. I still lose. Because he can tap, tap, win. Okay, this thing's good in the late game. Unless he doesn't tap right now. He saw it. Yeah. I like have to do this for 5 and draw a card. For 1 blue for a sleep dart. Already went to end step. Yeah, I threw this game. Oh, he let me block. What? You gotta make him do it, I guess. That's crazy. He had the win. I lose to haste. I mean, I still lose to haste. I still lose to haste either way, so I'm swinging. Sure. No way. And I lose again. He got redeemed. Please swing. Please swing. Don't see it. He might not see it. Keep playing stuff. He didn't see it. Oh, that's lethal, right? Yeah. Cool. We need to like burn. We need like burn damage or something. Yeah, that was a miserable game. Tough one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to play this one anymore. I'm gonna call that one there. I think we can firmly assess Ultima is not worth going into. Let's build something more fun. Yeah, missed lethal twice. The Ring of Lucy's pretty good. Being able to like reduce a 6/6 trampler to only 1 damage to tap it really opens up the late game. Yeah, that too. No Joshua, Dion. We had a lot of... I thought we had a lot of card draw spells too. But I don't know, not the best strategy. I'm trying to think of like board wipes that have been good in recent memory. We had Overwhelming Forces in OTJ. That one drew you a bunch of cards though. Life Begets Death or whatever it's called in Tarkir. In Final Showdown, that was really good. Yeah, any other set though, not so much. Because you need like a board wipe plus something. But Ultima actually like ends the turn. So you can't even follow up with anything even if you had the mana. Yeah, Sunfall. Yeah. I'm surprised that's not on the bonus sheet, honestly. I got Lightning Bolt Counterspell. One more. Hey, there we go. Alright, who's here? I don't know anyone. Alright, we opened that Simic rare land. Late game turns into big flyer that crews and draws cards. White Heart's fine. I do like the salvagers a lot. We could try to do the sacrifice deck. Yeah, what are you all taking here between these first three cards? I think salvagers is an easy build around. You can kind of go either into artifacts or just black white, or this is kind of where I'm leaning. Could try the town deck. Nah, I'm gonna take the salvagers. Yeah, and we just got rewarded with another one, so that's awesome. Light up the stage. This is our bonus sheet. Yeah, let's just go back-to-back salvagers. This is the signpost uncommon, in my opinion. I think it's better than Judge and Rufus. Give me all the copies of this thing. This is the Active Treason. Black Waltz number 3. I'm pretty low on this card after playing with it a couple times. Probably just taking removal. Here's a good spot for Gaius if we want him. This card's always good too. It does make two things. Would you go Gaius or Katana? I think it's Katana. 3/3 trample haste gives us fodder. I could have easily just stuck in black, but I think Gaius will come back around even. Just on rate, this card's been great. We got 2 salvagers, intervention, and katana. Could take the land. Garland is here. Gives you some late game. Land or Garland? I'll try Garland. The land coming in tap's also not great. I don't think this card is anything special. It does save the salvager, I guess, but I think I'm just going to take Ramen for the draw a card, sacrifice it later. There's Freya, has flying, and then equipments can be cast for less. That's more exciting than Blazing Bomb. Let's try it. Big artifact. Haste magic's nothing special. Light up the stage. Seems good. Yeah, Freya can get us the katana and other ones we play too, other equipments. I don't think we need the chocobo. Alright, we got the bomb anyway. Alright, we need like cheap stuff to sacrifice. I'm looking for like Monk's Fist. We're looking for Black Mage's Rod. That's a late tapper. Yeah, we'll scoop up any and all of the cheap job select cards now. That's cool and all, but like, lightning bolt. But lightning bolt. Because why not? Why is this in the set? The tappers felt good in a few long board state games, but I guess the verdict's still out. There's a town in our colors. There's also Judge. See, I don't know if Judge is like worth dipping into white though. Pick two. It's so hard to splash as well. This actually plays into the deck type, but I'm just gonna take the town now. I hope that rod comes back too. Alright, well Queen Bronny's good in any deck. That makes a lot of sacrifice fodder too. We are at 7 and 7. Card draw. Not really there. Could take Laughing Mad, but I think Bomb's okay for now. Ooh, Self-Destruct. I want both of these, but Self-Destruct is kind of exciting. And I want to try it. Yeah, Black Mage's Rod's been really good. Probably was the right pick, but I also want to try the new cards. Fire Magic. We have a lot of 2/3s. This could set up nicely. We'll take it. I think this card's whatever. Let's just take this, and then now if Judge came back, I would think about it. Lionheart's good. Two-minute draw one. Can toss a few things with flashback. I think I'd rather just have Monk's Fist. Okay. Deck's pretty good. Let's see what we get. Pack 3. There's that Rufus. Poison the Waters. Heck Dies. Elder. Like, is Elder just as good as Rufus? You have to attack to get this dog. Like, swinging with 2 powers is oftentimes not good enough. I think I'm taking Heck Dies here. But, like, Elder versus Rufus, I think it's a lot closer than people think. Another Sephiroth or Suplex. There's like this shambling thing that we could bring back a bunch, but I'm going to take Suplex. Ooh, Summon Leviathan. That's crazy late. There's card draw. Late game grind. Another Heck Dies though. Our deck wants this more than this. There's Captain Lannery. Actually, our deck wants Captain Lannery because the treasures trigger off the salvagers too. Yeah. There's been some tough picks in this one. Could just take a big haste creature. Nice. Katana. Rat's also good, but I think Katana's the route we want to go. This is my least favorite of the equipments. I think I'm just going to play Opera Song. We picked up Monk's Fist earlier. Warrior Sword's pretty bad. Like, I'd rather play the cheap ones. Another bomb. Was that 3 blazing bombs? Yeah, like Rakdos, Sacrifice. There's a worm if we want it. I guess we don't have much to self-destruct other than the big 6-drop at the top. But it gives us some reach for the end game. Do I want the trader? I think we can trim a land. I'll play one copy of Laughing Mad. Yeah, one copy of Haste Magic. What are we cutting here? The trader, even though it fits our deck. He's kind of not great. The issue here is we don't have any sacrifice enablers. I guess the Blazing Bombs kind of sack themselves. I'll keep the trader. I don't think I need Haste Magic. Yeah, I don't think I need Haste Magic with Opera Song. I think Light of Judgment might be excessive too. I'm gonna cut the trader. I'm gonna run it like this. No, I want the trader. This is how I sacrifice like Monk's Fist. Early access ends in less than 2 hours. 1 p.m. Eastern. I need more stuff. With A Promise Fulfilled and Laughing Mad. Let's just cut Laughing Mad. Okay, going in. Little Rakdos Sacrifice. Usually they put up the quick drafts by now. This hand looks too slow. Probably throw this one back. I'm gonna throw a land. Our deck's pretty cheap. Swing for 1. There's Rufus. And I got punished. Ward 1? Okay. I really wish I had that land. This one just looks like a city. It's like they took a picture or something. Oh, this is so bad. He can target it and I can still remove it. Yeah, that's a terrible 5-drop. I'm gonna lose though. I dumped that land and I clearly needed it. I gotta hold out. They play a bunch of cheap stuff. Yeah, we'll play 1. Can't target it now, but we'll just do 2 to the face and develop that. They must be flooding. No blocks. Oh boy. That was probably worst case scenario. We need 6 mana to kick this for 3. So we need a land, we're okay. 1 land. Okay. He will be able to draw a card. I guess we wait. We'll give him a chance to find an answer, but if it's another creature, that's awesome. Okay, now we have to do this. Yeah, pretty good top deck from the opponents. You can equip, then I'll have to chump. Yeah. Okay. Yep, stuck chumping. That was a weird one. We were like behind the whole game. This comes in tapped. Yeah. Yep, GG. Wonder if we want one less Lionheart. Creature counts at 11 with a few equipments. I'd rather have a creature at that stage of the game. Let's play a big haste creature. This hand, not great, but we'll try it. Alright, no more lands. Okay. We get to Ramen. Around his counter magic. Oh, this person hit gold. Okay, we'll just drop every single land in our deck. Very good. This is the Towns deck. He's going to draw a million. Yeah. I'll try to opera song in the end step here. I don't know if anyone's ever gotten plat. That'd be crazy. The amount of time it takes to actually get a draft done, I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. I can make my draws better or mess up his town synergy a little. Yeah, I think I like that. Even if that sets off his like affinity by 1, it's probably worth it. It's a new card. When this creature attacks, you may put a creature card from your hand on the battlefield. Huh. I don't want that to happen. What do you got for 1 treasure? Nature's Claim. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Exile permanent card from your graveyard. So that's really not that bad. It's not good. Sin Spira's Punishment. Still a 7/7 flyer, yep. Seven flyer for 7. But still. He's in Simic, so probably playing some big beaters here. And we cannot draw our salvagers. Oh, he gets to replay the permanent. Yeah, well done. That's a cool little combo. Yeah, that's good stuff. Pretty good card. Okay. Yeah, notably you don't lose the equipment mid. What do you call it? When you try to like repurpose it, like move it to a different creature, you don't lose it entirely. It'll stay attached to the other creature. Had a few people ask me that. Yeah, we're toast. We can't beat this. We cannot beat this. We must move on. Alright, this might be a stinker. Migra. I think someone asked about Migra in a different draft. I don't watch too much Magic content. I watch limited level ups and a lot of Nummy too, but it's really about it. Yeah, white-black is probably the only shell worth doing this in. But we tried it. It sounded good on paper. opponent's one rank away from plat. Alright, we'll see. I can pop both of these. Can't even read this card. Is this the Spectacle? Yeah. This is Spectacle. Jeez. I'm all out of gas, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna lose this spell anyway. So, I suppose. We've looked at a ton of cards. I mean, that's a good one. Ow! No, no, no. I should have waited. I mean, we're kind of racing. If we draw one more land. Oh, that's a good one. Three, four, five, six, seven. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the greedy play? Lose both, flip this. I get the surveil. Yeah, I think I gotta go for this. Nice. Yeah, the surveil was too critical not to go for. Okay. Please, Brick. Stop drawing spells. Please stop drawing spells. It's 2 turn clock anyway. I might chump. Wait, what? Oh, only my turn it has flying. So that was bad. Alright, if we get him down to 2 and we can't win, that'd be something. Did we win? Is that 1 damage? No. 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 GG. Top deck, Light of Judgment. Crazy top decks. Fun one, though. Well, good on Migra getting the plat. That takes some serious games. I didn't play one Salvager. Yeah, let's forget this one ever happened. If you're gonna do sacrifice stuff, don't try to force it into Rakdos. Alright, I'm gonna do a sealed. But give me, let's say, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Sealed in 3 minutes. Yeah, we're getting it out of the way now. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's go. What we got? What we got? Wait, did they add quick draft? No. I was gonna say if they had quick drafts, we could try to like force some of the synergy. But let's do it in sealed. Alright, one more sealed. Let's bring this home. Thanks again to Wizards for early access to this event. It's been awesome so far. I think I've done at least 4 or 5 drafts, 2 or 3 sealeds. This is going to be the last one. Let's get into it. Immortal Polar Bear King, doing the winning thing. We're trying. We're almost in gold, but we're doing a sealed here. Whoa, look at the art on this. This is Atraxa. Yeah, Atraxa's on the bonus sheet. What does Jill do? Oh, you bounce something? Yeah. Legends. Okay. Okay, I guess we try. We'll probably want to be some form of green deck for the fixing. Let's see, Fatal Push, blue. Blue looks okay. Black does have Reawakened, so we have that in our arsenal here. Luckily for us, red's pretty bad. Green's got Torgal, which is great. Yeah, green's looking okay. Might actually play that, this, that. Atraxa is everything but red, right? Yes. I want all the lands we can handle here. Unfortunately, we got a couple red tap lands. There's like a spell-slingy Grixis deck here too. Yeah, we're gonna try to cast Atraxa. I just don't know if we're like a black-green reanimate to do so. No blitz balls. I guess the treasures from the rats don't hurt. I probably should be playing some of this blue over the green. I don't think Renoa does much for us. We're gonna go light on white. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go light on white. I do like the blue a little bit more now that I'm looking at it. Cyclers are good for us too, so I might play the blue one here. The Grimoire is a way to cheat out Atraxa. Not really doing tokens. We kind of are with this. Cut ramen, cut fist. I mean, let's just go deep. Let's just play all this stuff. Yeah, not a lot of fixing. Would have loved one blitz ball. We do have 3 dual lands and a crossroad. And a Torgal. And we do have... What's that? Precious Wandering. Able to search for land. And we can make 2 treasures. It's like there. It's there. I'm just trying to decide if we trim down on green or blue. Blue gives us, I mean, the ice flan is pretty nice for reawakened. Finn is good. Beginning of combat, your turn, if you control 2 or more other legendaries, you can transform this. I think the tokens off Kina might be better. Eh. Man, tough cuts. Yeah, lands and blitzball are definitely the fixing. Fenrir is really good. This might be doing too much. Let's cut white entirely just for Atraxa. Yeah, Fenrir would have been great. Let's go. I don't think Tifa does much for us. Right? We're not putting counters on things. Might just cut down on the green a little bit. Play it for fixing. I'm gonna cut a jacked. Combat tutorial will be fine. One last cut. I think it's gonna be a rat. Let's go. Could be Kina. What do you think about Kina? Is Kina any good? I mean, the frog tokens do clog up the board pretty well. There's a million ways to make tokens in this set. Look at that. We got our colors. Yeah, maybe making frog tokens for the sake of frog tokens is not what you're trying to do. That's fair. Is it dead? It's dead. That's a good point, though. If you're making your pool, don't just throw Kina in there. Unless you got use for like combat tricks and stuff, but what's this guy? Okay. I might as well save him, right? Ooh. Now I probably do that, right? Yeah. Summoner's Grimoire. I need cards now. Matoyo's another one I haven't figured out. It just reads like a commander card. But maybe that ability is better in limited than I think. Scry or Surveil, you draw. Oh, GG. I had nothing else going for me, so that works. Do we have another combat tutorial? Yeah, I think I'm just going to play that. We just want to get through our deck, and that helps us do it better. Mm-mm-mm. All right, we got a game. We are officially at 1 hour remaining. Hand is keepable. I guess Cecil on 1 is what I want. We'll figure it out from here. I don't know. Might have been right to go tap land. But I guess I'll need blue. I can get blue whenever, though. Yeah, we'll just play it. I guess this should be white. So we can get blue here. Cecil's a weird one. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I guess we'll ramp. Alright, I'm gonna chill. I do want that one dead. Ooh, Torgal or the Flan? I guess it's Flan. We want to use Fatal Push or Treachery in response to something first. Like we want to make sure we have priority. Okay. I could take his Dreams of Laguna. For 2. No, I think I want my Treachery. We can Fatal Push. We start pushing in. We should be able to flip this. Drawing more cards might have been right, but I'm gonna go for this line. Seems free. Four, 5, 6. Can't do anything else. I'm just gonna hang on to Flan. Of course. Back on top. Okay. Let's draw some cards. Evil Awakened. I can get Vanille, get back Keistis. That's probably worth. Little Sultai value engine there. They'll have to replay this and tap something down. No, there goes my life link. Alright, we appear to be in the long haul here. So we'll have to wait this out, let him stun everything. Just hold back Keistis. We're gonna find Atraxa. I feel like we are doing really well here. But the game's not over. Just a matter of time. What do they have? Nothing. Chocobo kick. We got combat tutorial. Probably in just for removing everything. Wow. I can get back Fatal Push though. I don't want him drawing cards. It doesn't work. I'm stupid. This is 5 mana. Of course it is. Draw a card for each tap creature. Alright, fine. You get 1 card. Not 2, just 1. Oh. 10-10, sure. Come on, show me Atraxa. We're gonna find a way to lose this game, aren't we? Well, this does absolutely nothing. Mm-hmm. Double strike. Heart of the cards. It's slipping away. Alright, lock will get us 1 step closer. Chocobo. Oh, I didn't even see him play this whale. Dude. He's not gonna let me connect. He'll just trade here. Or, yeah, just trade there. It's not the time. Comes the whale. Double strike flyer is gonna be an issue. Please, Atraxa. 1 in 9. This is graveyard. Oh no. Yes, Sephiroth. I actually don't want any more lands, I don't think. 1, 3. What's the mana situation? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 mana. We can play Jill. Sleep Magic. Okay, maybe I do want blue. Down to 3 cards. We gotta start one in. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Oh, Jill can bounce the token as much as I want Kistis back. This will tap down. Double strike Lunar. It's risky, but I could play the Trampler. I don't think we do it yet. We do need to start getting aggressive. Huh. So I could go to 2. If I go to 2, I could bounce Sephiroth, replay. Or I can make him have to replay everything. Whale costs 4, he can do that. I'm gonna go to 2. Ah, stuff gets trampled though now. $10, $12. Okay. $5, $10. He's got too many blockers. It's a great game. Oh. Ice Magic. Yikes. What do we do? So the Grimoire can play Atraxa. I think I'm okay trading this with anything. All his stuff's gonna have trample. There's no way around that. Wait, why didn't this work? Wait, what? Equip creatures a shaman. Whenever this attacks, you can put a creature card. Oh, I skipped over it. Oh, I skipped over it. That's what that first prompt was. I thought it was the discard prompt. Oh, I blew it. I should have had two things in play. I blew it. That was confusing. Yeah, it's just really bad on my part. Hey, Scouts. Games are good. Been a lot of fun. I just blew this one. I'm clicking, I'm not reading. But I should have just set myself up to have this in play and have better blocks here. We do have a Sephiroth in play. I'm not sure it's going to be enough. Everything's got trample. We do get the flip. We have to win on this turn, which I don't think is possible. Yeah, we're going to lose on this turn here. Crazy game. This is sealed right here, actually. Yeah, we're down to the last 40 minutes here, so I'm trying to get this last sealed run in. That game was winnable, I just clearly didn't know what I was doing. I'm not sure it would have mattered, because lock forces us to loot anyway. That was sick, though. We'll keep this. We're on a 4-color Sephiroth deck. I guess we'll wait. I kind of want to draw cards. But we're already at 4 mana. I'm gonna take this too. Yeah. I don't want to waste this treasure yet. Three, four, five. Alright, let's just limit the damage here. Black Waltz, number 3. Now we can do this, and Treachery, the Black Waltz. Oh. Could cast that, but I want to save the treasure, like I said. Six. We hit a land, we got it. There's the land. I was thinking we just let him make that treasure again. Ah, we have good blocks. Yeah. I'm fine doubling if we need to. Firu Gaming, I'm here to judge. Judge away. We got 30 minutes left in early access. Please point out all my blunders, all my mistakes, so I don't make them at pre-release. No, this set's cool. So pretty complicated. I guess I'll lose Ice Magic. I could give up Jill, I just don't really want to. Good, we got the Thunder Magic out. No counterspell up. There we go. Does he have removal? People sweating at pre-release? Nah, that never happens. Honestly, you're lucky to finish a whole match sometimes at pre-release. There's so much reading. No way, he's got it. He's got the removal. Nope. Good game. Two and one. Sephiroth for the win. Yeah, this hand looks like a keep. So many reprints in my SpongeBob SquarePants Joda deck. Yeah, I mean, they really like reskinned all the legends. So if you're into Final Fantasy, good to go. Think the set is fast? Yeah, it can be. I mean, you can fall behind and straight up lose the game early, but a lot of card draw. There's definitely big beaters at the top end, though. So if you can survive the early game, you can, like, really catch up, stabilize. I don't know. I mean, this set will speed up the more people play it. Like, it always takes a couple weeks for people to figure out, you know, trim the expensive cards and the perfect aggro deck curve and all that. It takes a little bit. I've seen good green-white stompy decks. I have not seen Boros equipment pan together just yet. This is one big rat. Some light blue frames on those glasses. I think I've had these glasses for, God, forever. Probably 5 years now. Exile 3 cards. No. 3, 4, 5. Can't do all that. Let's do this. Combat tutorial. Keep swinging. We can get a Troxa in. Best color combo. My black decks and blue decks have been pretty good. I've gotten a lot of value out of removal and simple commons like this, like Combat Tutorial. This card's been money. It puts stuff high enough toughness to win combat, and you're getting 2 cards. I mean, yeah, I think blue and black commons have been rock solid. Yes, Duress is in the set. That's less scary because it only hits non-creature spells, but it is in there. I have a Troxa. Sephiroth. Enchantment instead. No, I want this one. I want that one. I want that one. Yeah, I'll take that one. And I'll play this so I don't have to discard. Let's go. And Sephiroth is not the only big beater like that. There's what's that? It's 5 colorless black for Arden, the Usurper. That card's crazy too. I was at 1 life, got like 15 lifelink in. That card's awesome. Yeah, I agree. The random mythics in this set are just craziness. Alright, we got no black. I'm gonna have to throw this one back. I can play all my stuff on curve. I don't know if I need the Grimoire. Nah, probably Dragoon. Yeah, let's try it. Could play lock. Yeah, I guess that's okay. I was thinking about combat tutorialing, verb. But I'd rather develop. Yeah, Ristic Study is in there. That card can't be good and limited, right? Well, here's a Boros deck for you, and Dion. This card's crazy. White. We're swinging. Probably fatal pushing. Can I leave Dion around? I think so. Yeah, I think we can. Maybe I shouldn't have left Dion around. Gonna find out soon. Okay. Actually, flipping him doesn't do much. Six. Oh, of course it's a knight, though. Hmm. 4, 5, 6. Cannot flip this yet. The crystal fragments. I let Dion stick around a little too long, maybe. He might decide just to flip it now. Vane's Treachery has been probably the most important card in every deck. Yeah, there's a brick. Alright, now we're in trouble. He can buff it by a lot, but he's so far back on life. It's kind of hard for him to be the pressure from this spot. But let's just draw more lands, huh? Pretty good. I don't even have to pay for it. I can just swing. Not that it matters. Alright, hopefully the flan was enough. Oh, he makes it 2-2. Oh! Look at all the knights. Knights of the Round Table. Oh no. I'm dead, right? 8, 12, 15, 18. And this buffs everything. Nice. That's 17 right there. Yo. Alright. You gotta kill Dion. That's cool. I'm glad the opponent was able to pull that off. That was sick. Yeah, don't let Dion stick around. Stuff like that happens. And Knights of the Round Table too. Yeah, that's hilarious. Good boy Torgal. I might Fatal Push. We might Fatal Push. Oh, I meant to wait for combat. Oh well. Yeah, that was bad. I was reading something else over here. Let's keep drawing cards. He might try to equip, and then we can bounce. Okay. Replay Torgal. Blitzball. Yeah, Ice Magic is also a really good card with so many tokens. 2 mana, like remove anything's been excellent. Black, black, green, green, green. If he counters it, so be it. Or bounces it. Yeah, we can unearth it though, or not unearth it, return it. Kefka, uh-oh. Oh, we both chose instant at least. We can get Lock or the big guy. It's probably just the big guy. Lock would get us more cards, but I don't think we need it. Prima Vista. This card's awesome. I had a draft earlier with it. Queen Brawny, yeah. I think I'm firing this off just to get, what's it called back? Combat tutorial. Now we start going. Flan will tap the next creature down and we should win. Some of the Saga creatures are bad. Fenrir is really good. But yeah, some of them will just fizzle. I've come around the Fat Chocobo too. That one's been overperforming. Oh, I could have won. Could have just played Sleep Magic. Whatever. You can look at one more card. GG. Alright. 4-2. Last game of early access right now. Last match. Let's finish this up. I'll play all the way to 1, yeah. They're already messaging people on the server here that they're about to shut it down. I'll stick it out, though. Good enough. Let's go. This card just makes me feel good. Combat tutorial. We'll bounce it now. Make sure they get no value. I forget we get Sephiroth in this deck still. No, Jorge, you're the real one. Nah, I appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm gonna try to stream more regularly, at least, 2 to 3 times in the evenings each week. Keep drawing cards, keep swinging. Yeah, Ice Magic, Sleep Magic. Some really good blue cards. I don't know if Sleep Magic's better than Unable to Scream, but it's been very good. I think I'm just playing Rat. Passing. I don't want to waste Evil Reawaken just yet. And this is going to go away. Should definitely do a post update. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll work on a write-up or something. 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to hit white. There it is. Alright, one more Sephiroth for stream's sake. Ka-chow. Kind of want all these. I guess we dumped the flashback guy. I don't think there's a combat trick that gives Death Touch. I mean, you could definitely -6, -6. That's probably what it is, yeah. I didn't mind doing that, though, because I'm going to get it right back. But Vane's Treachery, that's like first pickable, this card. Let's get him back. Yes, sir. Alright, we play till they kick us off. Yeah, Sephiroth is insane. What is this one? I've never seen this one. Oh, okay. Let's not deal with that. Let's just keep swinging. Oh, we got another one. Three, four, five, six, seven. With Torgal, we can cast Atraxa. Just don't remove Torgal, please. Otherwise, we're gonna have to set up, turn back, and get Wanderings in play. This is our flyer. Ah. You can have it. I hope you have removal. I'm gonna get Plains in case Torgal dies. Even though it should have been... Oh, I played the land anyway. Yeah, right. I'll pass so I don't lose. That makes sense. Sephiroth. What did I play this turn? Nothing. I don't need to swing yet either. I'm gonna hold up Ice Magic. Oh, you got a treasure. Yep. Graveyard Recursion. And we have got Vanille in the chamber too. We can bring back Sephiroth if he dies again. Ice Magic can save it too. I guess he can recast it off the ore site. I didn't see that. But he didn't. He held up mana. That's very interesting. I hope Sephiroth dies again because I could do something really cool with Kistis. Kistis. There's just like no rush to do anything. Yeah, just pass. Good game. Yeah, because if Sephiroth died, we can keys this for 3, and then 5 mana recast Evil Reawakened, and then play that for turn, playing Sephiroth for the 3rd time. Just insane value package. Alright, they're typing in the chat. We're 6-1 with this. It might be the end of pre-release early access here. Take a look at this deck before we lose it. I'm gonna take a picture before they kick me out. This is probably my favorite deck yet. This one's crazy. I don't even know if I like Cecil that much, but like a 2/3 Death Toucher blocks incredibly well. You don't have to do the whole aggressive angle with it. Vane's Treachery might be the most premium common. That and Thunder Magic. Ice Magic's incredible. Like, we had all the commons. Combat Tutorial. And then, of course, the bombs. Sephiroth. Ice Flan had its moments. We finally had a target worth playing Reawaken for. Vanille is very good, too. Like, the Grimoire, I don't know. I'm not first picking this card, that's for sure. But if it falls in my lap and we got stuff that we want to cheat out, I can see it. Just the 1/1 body for 4 doesn't do a whole lot, and you might not have cards in hand. Anyway, that's going to do it for this. Make sure you hit like and subscribe on the way out. I appreciate all you sticking around and chatting. And I'm going to do more live streams. Make sure you follow me on Twitch as well. I'm trying to grow over there. And I'm going to do an updated impressions and get some videos edited for you guys. That's all I got for you. See you in the next one. Peace. I'm going to play one more. Alright, don't log off just yet. Had to do the outro so we can finish the video, but let's see if they kick us out. Uh-oh, the goodbye message is here. Wait. Oh, queues are closed. Yep, they're closed. Alright, y'all. I was serious, I guess. Time to go. Go eat lunch. Go work out. Touch some grass. And I'll be back after this pre-release weekend here. But you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you later.